О, привет, Айрет. Привет. Так, я, наверное, слишком свечусь. Ну что, сегодня мы пройдем до конца BioShock Infinity. Эпизод 2 будет до талого. Не знаю, во сколько я закончу, но я хочу пройти его прям до конца. Он немножко подольше, чем первый эпизод, но я думаю, что за часа 4, может быть, поуправимся, а может быть и нет. Ладно, давай. Эпизод 2. И будем на низко играть. Потому что что-то меня заебало. Режим 1999 год. Поэтому будем на низкой. Но я, конечно же, над вами стебусь. Поэтому будем играть на сложном. Да, хардкор. Давайте напомним.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that home? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up!
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Нам рассказали вообще историю из первой части. Но зачем? Ну ладно. Привет, Илюшка. Еще раз. Так, первый эпизод начинается сразу же, чем закончился второй. Блять, чё я несу, ёб твою мать. Второй эпизод начинается с момента окончания первого.
Mademoiselle,
Yes?
quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh no, no, I couldn't. I can't accept.
Je vous en prie, j'insiste.
Thank you.
Да, краш 9-леток. Нет, ну чё, графика здесь просто шикарная, блять. Это просто жопа. Бля, какие виды, а?
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Что-то дрыгает в одну точку.
Bonjour, Элизабет.
Ебать, радуется батону, я хуею. Мне батон купили, ура, ура, я съем батон, ой. Прыг-прыг, скак-скак, блядь.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, mon petit trésor. Je vais te croquer. Bonjour.
Котейка.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth? Comment allez-vous?
Зашибенно просто.
Bien le bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée. Bonjour.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Dommage.
Ебать, он прям в душу смотрит. Ну нахер. Ненавижу клоунов.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé ma petite, celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Comment allez-vous?
Va falloir.
Une baguette, mademoiselle? Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Давай я возьму клетку, а ты птицу оставишь себе.
Sally? Sally!
Come back!
Sally, wait!
Come back! Come back!
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back!
Sally, where are you going?
Come back!
Sally, hold on!
Come back! Come back!
Stop! Stop! Where did she go?
Букер Дэвид.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! Sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty? Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker? What?
Say,
I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Что ж, мы теперь играем за Элизабет. Потому что Букер мертв. Вот. Вот он лежит в... По нему проехались буром, так скажем. И мизинец у нас целый.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
I wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Ведь она, наверное, тоже умеет пользоваться энергетиком-то. Что я уж забыл. Тут вообще ничего нет. Так вот, если обсудить...
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
If we're going to end up in the same place, it's in the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Ничего, выходить самому?
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
А тут даже ничего и нет.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Я не заметил, что там битое стекло.
Folks always stare when I make a scene. You get used to it. I can change, sugar. I can.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
He's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
А у меня даже щита даже нет. Ёб твою мать.
Children are clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud. Get them young. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black.
А, тут можно залезть в вентиляцию. И что это дает? Не знаю, что это сдало, конечно. Типа обогнули, что ли?
Child who won't relinquish your ugliest dog simply because it's yours. Intellectual superhumans who, in the act of their becoming, will destroy the old world and usher in the new. Complete revolution. One mind.
Now let's get a lockpick.
Так, все, надеюсь. Да, я вот как раз прогуглил эту тему. Ну, типа, они якобы как занимаются этой озвучкой, хотя она нахуй уже никому не сдалась. Пока их дождешься, пока они там сделают. Я уже весь BioShock пройду. Да, я знаю, что им за это не платят, они там сами инициативу берут. У каждого там свое дело, свои дела, само собой. Но, блин, DLC, потому что DLC они могли бы быстро озвучить, потому что тут диалогов-то практически-то и нет.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Нет, я перепроходить еще не буду. Так, чтобы подеть бесцветный штифт и открыть замок. Чтобы воспользоваться аптечкой. Все, я понял, как оно работает. Понятно, короче, значит, большой папочка нас двоих убил. И Букера, и саму Элизабет. Так, туда пока не пойду.
We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
Приключить бомжа Толика. Я, кстати, его проходил на старом канале. Но я уж точно его тоже не буду перепроходить.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite.
Не, вот когда он сделает мод про какого Пухана или как там его друг Толик Пухан, как Пухан или что это такое, тогда да, будем проходить.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine?
Болты где-то усмирители.
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And
It's up
what
to
does
you.
Ryan the Lion warn us? Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empathy as a parasite while he picks your pocket?
Один этот.
You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the...
Блять, чуть не заметила, сука, меня. Ну да, кстати, я помню, когда я Сталкер там стримил, там кто-то приходил, кстати, на стрим. По-моему, туда пошел.
If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me. Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for
Я вообще ничего не понимаю.
criminal dealings. Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. Harassment. That's what this is.
Один, наверное, вообще ушел отсюда. Просто он вон там болтает.
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law? What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. Fat cat. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
Так, вроде бы все. А я, кстати, вот здесь вот, по-моему, не смотрел. Да, денег, конечно, тут как кот накакал просто. Пойдем там посмотрим. Что ж, никого тут нету. $25. $25. Твою мать. $30 лет. Ни хрена я уже старый.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. Alright, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Серебряный плавник это какой? А, Silverfin.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers
27 мне.
following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know.
Если честно, думал... Болты с транквилизатором $15. У меня как раз 15. Элеватор. А, кстати, здесь нам не получится. Подожди. А тут чего? Так, хорошо. Сюда мы сможем попасть. Если честно, очень страшно играть на такой сложности. За Элизабет, блять. Так, а это мы поднимем. Да, но я пока туда не пойду. Пойдем сначала вот сюда сходим, посмотрим, что там есть.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate.
Ой, молодой. Ой, молодой. По-моему, тут вообще даже никого нет.
Dear madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of sweeping.
Сегодня был день деревни. Да.
Tough luck. This is rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling
День деревни. У вас есть такой праздник?
of your home in lead, if you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kinda fell in love with it.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less.
Always ready to cut
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Станьте неподвижно, нажмите.
Man, I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent.
Давай поправляйся, Илюшка. Не надо болеть. Ой, молодой. Ой, молодой.
Just a star. Period. You here for an up? I warned you to stop following. About me.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
Спасибо.
Damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Last time you'll screw me over.
What was that?
They're just waiting for me.
Feel your cravings, but the circus of value.
Oh, come on. I got a lot of irons in the fire. Don't leave me. Not again.
Блин, а я даже не заметил, что он туда прошел.
Say, who's that? Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. I got something new in the works. I've been on a sabbatical for going on 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us Stewits, if we could leave well enough alone.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Блин, и тут тоже, кстати, отмычка. Если подойти ниже штифта, вы получите генератор шума. У вас есть устройство, генерирующее выстрелить оружие.
Rationalize cowering.
Something to cry about.
And what now becomes of the girl?
A burial at sea, I suppose.
Я умер.
Why ask questions you don't wish to hear the answer to?
You mean?
Enslavement, exploitation, extermination.
There must be some hope for her.
If it helps you to believe so, brother, then I shall not be the one to disillusion you.
Деньги-то у меня остались. Мои-то.
Got a sweet idea for you.
Not such the easy. I won't have such a conduct in this house. You're only going to make it worse when I find you.
Давай, давай, Илюшка, давай.
Put a stop to that. Every thought I've ever had is for my son. Every gulp of air I've ever taken. Do not throw the ball in the house. Franklin, don't make me come find you. Don't you think you can hide? I know every inch of this house.
Ой, молодой.
Once I could see everything, every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Shining I'm on.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. Now I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Yeah, it ain't just on your own. If your parents expect anything, tell them to get it in writing. Put up with their lies.
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Shy one, aren't you? You need to hide. I'm regular people, just like you.
Даже вот вообще не заметил.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
What was that? I looked everywhere.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? That's it. Goodbye. I'm getting out of here.
Так, ну одна поднимается сюда. А, нет.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
А, я на правильное место пошел.
Yep. Let's get everything in order, shall we?
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
А. Так тут много этих, надо отмыть их, наверное.
He's dead, or working for Ryan.
You can't judge a man by his bookings. Character's gotta come into account.
Locked, and nothing to pick. But I come here for a reason, right? Isn't that why you told me to find Suchong?
Well, technically, you told yourself.
Thanks, I appreciate the reminder.
Of what?
My tenuous mental state.
People ain't designed to see what you see. And now that you're just plain old flesh and blood, be grateful you've got things this well held together.
There must be something here I need to find. Something Suchong was working on. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
Странно, конечно, все.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain a hair sample of Fink's...
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that anymore.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float...
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Господи, так, ладно. А что здесь было?
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heatsink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Ой, 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 ой. Музыка играет громко.
for vandalism of Suchong device is dead. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device will work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile.
Ёпона мать. О, привет. Фанат Джеки Чана, привет.
Smile, smile, while you've a Lucifer to light your fag. Smile, boys, that's a style. What's the use of worrying? It never was worthwhile. So, pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile. I've seen what you've done, and it ain't funny.
Я хочу сказать, что она заметила?
I have just the thing.
Капец. Не, ну по сути она не должна заметить.
Another one.
Here you may fulfill your potential and get all that is your due. To do less is criminal. Obscene. There are no excuses in rapture.
Давай, хороших снов тебе. Спасибо, что зашел.
I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I need to find my pillow first.
You told me to stop calling. I did. I just find the place you stay.
When only you can expect nothing less than greatness.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Найдите все 4 шифрованных послания. Серьезно, блять.
I've been on sabbatical for going on 15 years now. I get some work.
Этим мне еще не хватало заниматься. А, ты девушка? Я подумал, ты этот мальчик. Давай, хороших снов тебе. Требуется плазмид Дед Мороз, сука. Ой. Ну а хули ты со мной не пошел в StarCraft играть? Пришлось BioShock запускать. Сейчас как попадусь. Вообще никого не вижу.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect. You think you can talk?
Come back! Let's see this through! Together! No one around? Seems I still have the ability.
Не страшно.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace. Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
Где он там?
Without the snarl, turmoil, and conflict, we become fixed.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode too.
To begin the future, first clear away the debris of the past.
Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Молодец. Тут 2 отмычки. Мне страшно. Что-то жрет, зараза, что-то жрет, зараза.
Smart and self-assured like Andrew Wright. And good with his hands like Dr. Stein.
Welcome to the circus of value! No.
Так, подожди.
Refunds, no returns. Welcome to the circus of value. No refunds, no returns.
On Fridays. Only way to be sure. Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
I just got word from a guy who heard from the guy next door to me. The girl he met just loves to bet, and if they do, so sit under the apple tree with
Pre-pageant jitters, dear.
First, the law gets bribery. And selling
Butterflies
my
in your
prison
stomach?
advising no one
Come
gets
here. I have just the thing.
martial law. But this sudden, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Because I like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 1950.
Judging by your appearance.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
What of it?
The values.
Friendly free enterprise.
Yes, I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I need to find the right fellow first.
I know real well how these buyers think. I get into their heads.
That's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. They should.
Come on out.
My all!
You're not getting out of this deal.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. Busting in! Horwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
You in the bedroom? Come back! We can work this out!
I made my quota. Well, all right, I was only off this much. Can't you kind of fell out right for once?
Come here, baby!
Hello? You from Star and Screen magazine?
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Friend. I'm not trying to sell you insurance. I'm not. What's I know?
Stay! If you're going to disappear,
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
your imperfections will give me
Come back! I just want to talk.
When I find you... I thought Rapture was over.
That you, honey?
who hides from the light of reason.
I've always been there for you! You pushed me too far.
Oh, can you
Break's over. Back to the office. First, the law gives bribery. Then, the one selling belly in my
No one around?
how I defecate.
Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient.
You like my shoes? You like these? These are brand new. It's special.
You were the worst kind of parasite. Only taking, giving nothing in return. When you were a child means nothing.
Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable... Pretty!
You in the bedroom?
Yeah, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. It's busting me! Horwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
I didn't say you could go. How could you just walk away?
Honey pie? You got a friend over? When can I see you again?
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
So I grist a few columns here and there, time to time. What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
That's right. Why should she? Nothing.
Don't skip on the cocktail. Don't skip.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable?
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
What you done to him?
Give me the cold
Fair warning. I'm in up.
Our time is up for now.
Potential and get all that is your due. To do less is criminal, obscene. There are no excuses in Rapture. He's not fat, he's big bone. I see you there.
What's that, cookie face?
I've always been there for you!
Come out.
Stay! We made it. If you want to disappear before my diagnosis, find
poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to...
Welcome to the circus of values.
Look, he deserved it.
Welcome to the circus.
Did he?
Welcome to the circus. Hey.
Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another. Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it, and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th is a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Come back when you get some money, buddy!
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck?
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling. Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
Who the hell are you? How long you been two-timing me? Who the hell are you?
Confront your weakness!
Who the hell are you?
Expose your frailties to me!
Just like me. Right off the shelf. You can't buy that.
Listen to that racket. Damn air grabber must be busted.
Welcome to the circus. Come back when you get some money, buddy. The value.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
If that's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. The thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death drug. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
Criminal dealings? No. Down and dare. This direction. From those afraid to look at the market, take its nasty horse.
Thumbs up the works. I can't make you this slave.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up this. Just gotta find the controls.
Come out here this instant.
I won't be such an easy meal. You'll find no handouts here.
Hurry up. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Where are the fruits of your labor?
long line of suckers.
Don't leave me! Not again.
You can't always rely on what you see in here.
I'm sure we'll disruption behind us.
Back to class.
You don't know nothing. Ryan's playing cheap fiddle. He plays. And all of that.
Self-interest, says Ryan the Lion. Why share anything with your neighbor except
Just like that whack old friend Fontaine. You never listened. Never learned. Won't jump through their hoops.
I've been on something of my head. Yeah, little number sure got the high number.
A rapture reminds
I got something new.
the waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor.
Sandra Cohen, I'm always ready to cut a record. I'm sure.
Life down in
That he
Fontaine is
called.
going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
And I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent. I'm just a star. Period.
Yeah, folks always stare when I make a scene. You get used to shit. I heard something. Where'd you go?
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggests you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating. Probably a switch around here somewhere. This is gonna be noisy.
Come back! Let's see this through! Together!
You don't have my permission to leave.
Your heart!
that's what determined, uncompromising, then fine. You got me. First, the law gets bribery. Push me, I push rock!
You're tuned to Radio Rapture. Music for the discerning here. And now, we've got something very special coming up next.
Riding around on the hydraulic
This
lifts.
little baby,
It's some
goes
kind
by
of
the name
make-out spot.
Miss Elizabeth.
Not exactly blame them.
Out of the thousands,
God knows how
Maestro
boring it must be to grow up in Rapture.
Penned a poem.
But their hormones are
And when
costing us
Sandra
money,
finds
and
a
this
songbird,
isn't an amusement park.
sure
I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
Бля. Ёб твою мать. Сейчас слышно?
Ryan's minefield is well laid out, grant him that. Yeah, but what's the system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits of me left to set a crab's table.
Got it. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
У меня почему-то в OBS было выключен микрофон.
On the line.
I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. Now I owe it a check, but I'm telling you, he is closed.
Вон почему Андрюшка-то не слышал меня.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow.
Ну да, ты же знаешь.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. Pay attention now. That's Andrew Brian's got the formula. You trust the old man on this one.
I just got word from the guy next door to me.
Ой, так, знаешь, что я хочу? Покакать. Блять. Тут, блять, опять большой папочка, да?
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return. The value.
You're against making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for...
Охуел.
Look at what you done to him. Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of
Accustomed to such strange noises.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
Да, я хочу прям до талого пройти. Где-то здесь, короче, тайник. О.
Those bottles. Just like on the coded note to Fontaine. Fontaine and Atlas. Son of a bitch.
Sushong, I'm gonna make this clear as can be, so we don't have any miscommunications. Where the hell is the ace?
Один и тот же человек, что ли?
Stiff Frank Fontaine? I paid good money for state-of-the-art weaponry. I ain't losing this war just because you found yourself a higher bidder. I can promise you, I ain't never been one to lose with dignity.
Блин, да, наверное, она все-таки долго проходится. Но она подлиннее будет, чем первый эпизод. Да уж надо пройти, знаешь. Я, может, завтра как раз начну Сталкер проходить. Новый мод. Ну, как новый? Не новый. Так. А мне куда? Ох уж этот большой папочка, он меня прям бесит.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. I need to cool the transformer at the top of the device. Thing delivery. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
If I did everything correctly, all that's left is the process.
What did I tell you?
Это было сложно, слушай. Да это пипец, этот большой папочка еще ходил. С ним такая проблема, блядь, я ебу.
The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Да. Не агрится, конечно. Так, а подожди, а если нам открыть вот эту дверь? А, она не открывается уже. Открывайте, менты! Гандоша пришла.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Пиздец. Кто? Фу, блядь. Кисло-сладкое. Это как... Из него можно соус сделать.
Vox Populi.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places arrow into your gun.
We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run out of
chicken bow, man. Совсем ебобо, блять. Конечно, все очень хорошо, а как мне отсюда выйти? Блять. Я просто слепой, нахуй, я ничего не вижу.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave, a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Знаешь, на что, кстати, похоже? Вот эти вот лютесы. О. Которые вот пропадают. Знаешь же игру Half-Life, да? Вот там был такой G-Man. То же самое. Пиздит и пропадает. Не родственники они случайно?
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy, now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Круто, круто, когда ты видишь, это круто. И я вижу, тоже это круто. Как же это круто, когда мы оба видим того, чего не видим мы. Тебе понравился Fable игра?
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy, now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Daisy.
As written in the
Блять, у меня нету патронов. Я соль не купил. Hunt you down.
Come out! Kill your oppressor! Put knife right in you! Something's going on! Kill her!
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. Things they done to me, I can't forget them. Human experience is more corrosive than shit. I'm rotted from the inside. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
Я вообще не понимаю, как это использовать. Вот эта жажда наказания. Да и пофигу, мне кажется.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but...
что-то про Джимена говорил. Да-да-да.
What common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay to hand?
А, я понял. Давай. Велкопоповицкого, да?
So that others may live free from the yoke. DeWitt knew the price and paid it willingly. And I sense what the Lutez twins will one day ask of me. So far, their counsel has served me well. Served the revolution well. If a bullet takes me, so be it. But to offer myself up as a lamb? When I come to my Garden of Gethsemane, will I play my role willingly? Or will I burn the place down to the roots?
Я люблю пиво, такое, которое прям будет, вот пьешь его и такой говоришь, да, верю. Прям так верю, что, блядь. Вот, и мне такие... Короче, я про чё? Я, короче, семена заказал. Очищенные на зоне. Говорят, очень вкусные. Завтра придут, надо попробовать.
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
Семечки.
Or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Бля, Элизабет, хули ты выпила тут? О, спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. И зачем мы здесь? Хуйня какая-то. Релакс называется.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of an...
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Relax, man. Relax, man. Relax, man. Relax, man. Oh.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my answer.
Да ладно, не надо. Чё? Блядь. Что это такое? Спасибо. Баджич, да. Ужас. Спасибо за поддержку. Сука.
The only one who ever. The only friend.
Бля.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Ты спать-то еще не собираешься? Цену чего? Семенов? 400 рублей. А, ты про козла. Я не знаю, сколько он стоит. Рублей 300, наверное. Ой, я знаю, сейчас... Я не могу, да? Пойдем-ка наверх сходим. Почему ты такой хороший? Я спать потом пойду. Ну смотри, смотри.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber.
А у тебя сейчас сколько время?
Base of my statue. I've set the code.
У тебя же московское время.
7-1.
Comstock is going to answer for this.
А, ну тогда ладно. То я думал, может, у тебя это не московское. Ты там, у тебя уже там 6 утра, может. Так, тут бронированный вообще. Бля. Так, я понял.
Can't hide forever, love.
Better look elsewhere.
Я не знаю просто, сколько оно стоит. Но я так примерно сказал. Но он точно, по-моему, не...
Who are you then?
Но я прям не думаю, что он прям стоит.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Ну, может, рублей 170, не знаю. Сколько он там стоит? Может быть, может быть.
Hair sample in a haystack.
Может, кстати, ты прав. Я давно в магазин не ходил. Я не знаю, сколько он стоит. А какая хуй разница? Ай. У меня все равно будет перечисление на Киви. А с Киви на карту там комиссия 50 рублей. Поэтому тут все равно не получится. О, вентиляция тут. Че это она тут? Куда она меня выведет? Крыса, блядь, сидела, блядь. Давай, давай. Хорошо, хорошо. Через 20, так через 20. Ой. Так, там сколько получается? Пум-пум-пум-пум. Пум-пум-пум-пум. Пока туда не пойдем. Подожди. Значит, мы не все осмотрели. Завтрашнего дня. Выберем меня, выберем меня. А, так что мы тут смотрим? Все это... Не учение света, учение тьма. А как тут может быть голософон? Ну, просто если его тут попросту нет. Хотя, может быть, я его взял. Да, вот он. Чин-чин. Ну и все. Делать здесь больше нечего. Понятно. Они тут механиков изготавливали.
Where are you going?
You can't hide. Tear it all down. Here I come. I'll find her. Who's out there?
I tell you, William, it's getting so the foxes are afraid of the hens. If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handyman, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
Капец, чем они тут занимались? Что делать-то? Чё? Ничего не понял. Ладно. Так, пойдем обратно тогда.
I'll hunt you down.
Я видел.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Чего, левый YouTube? Серьезно? А что, так можно было, что ли?
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
В смысле, рекламы нет? У меня вообще на ютубе рекламы нет. Как у тебя может быть реклама? Что, реклама появилась, хочешь сказать? Странно. У меня он не было. А, ну так, да, а сейчас-то нету.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so he left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young. I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter?
Делали еще одного соловья, смотри. Наверное, это чисто чтобы... Не только для Элизабет, а еще к какому-то привязанность была. Мне показывает один.
Booker, the little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Но второго не доделали.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all of the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Who's there?
Still breathing. Who did this?
Never stop fighting! I'll kill you myself!
Come out, Piggy!
I'll find that piggy!
You gonna answer for this, girl?
Yes!
Here I come! I'll find her. Who's out there? Come on!
Ух ты, бля. Кто стрелял?
Back here.
Кого улучшать нельзя? Они разрушили.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself?
Ну так-то да. Тут только плазмиды можно улучшать. 2 улучшения. Я уж все нашел.
Over here! Shake a leg! Since when did you become Lord and Master? You can't hide forever!
Lady who appreciates value!
Used to tell for the man. Now at least I tell myself. Gonna hunt you down!
Daisy really even had a choice.
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
Now let's take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a market. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge to prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Чему Ева? Какой перевод? Так-то это соли считаются. А здесь почему-то Еву перевели. Странно.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? a thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together.
Да, да.
Give you a choice. Work for me.
Попу нюхают Евы. Евы попу нюхают. Нюхает попу Евы.
I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of a shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture.
Бля, сейчас сложно будет, там их, наверное, очень много будет.
Atlas does not honor agreements, and Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you.
Знаешь что, давай-ка мы попробуем газовым их херачить.
You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rules.
Do you know how much trouble you... Show yourself! Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve!
Блять, откуда он здесь появился вообще?
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning. They're down for the count.
Back here!
Who's there?
Got you now! Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out. Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Don't think you can hide. Get back here! This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me? What was that? Don't think you can hide.
Where are you?
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
one's down for the count. There's the all easy targets, you get me? I wasn't...
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling, it would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Сложный момент. Какой тут сложный момент, блять? Я тут вообще вот так вот сидел, вот, они просто шли, и я их бомбил. Изи, блять.
Come on! I got what it takes!
А я тут прочитал, что будет сложно. Бла-бла-бла, блядь. Да вообще, бля. Там, по-моему, этот папочка дерется. Да, вроде он.
Up.
No pleasure getting rough with a lady.
А, нет, не он. Это думал он.
I know you've done it. What the hell was that?
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her?
Look around! What's going on?
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Come on out. You got my full attention. Ran off? Now get off my nose. The hell was that? Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
А, хуй пройдешь, да?
Don't make me hunt you.
Да, они разрушили этот.
What's going on?
Не, знаешь что? Бля... У меня, короче, телефон разрядился. Я не могу видеть чат. Пойду зарядить, пойду заряжать. Ой, блин. Нет, у меня не компьютерные очки. да, он, видишь, значит, предыдущий эпизод я за 3 с чем-то прошел часа, а здесь он за 4, за 5. Пиздец. Ну, сейчас уже заканчивать, наверное. Ну, я там посмотрел, там еще немножко осталось. Там капельку. Так, у меня там есть зарядка. Да, давай это сюда принесем. Не хочет вставляться. Пойду туда, значит. Пусть заряжается, я тогда не знаю. Я пока, короче, весь чат. Там, если чё, я буду пока сворачивать.
Been expecting.
Welcome to the set. No refund, no return.
Can't keep running forever.
I know you've done it. There she is.
Don't think you can hide. I've got you cold.
Come on out. Got my full attention.
Come on out. on both of us.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. Now just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Кстати, ты знал, что вот это дополнение как раз происходит, это как приквел считается к первой BioShock.
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with. There's nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No? Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know
euthanized.
what an ace in the hole is.
I'm still playing with the dosage.
world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
But only a fool can help the right-thinking folks in Orion's rapture. Atlas's thugs have been coached out of Point Prometheus. They're on the run in Port Neptune. It's one thing starting a war office.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks. What? You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball. Still now. And resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to do is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors, and what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sallie.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. I'll show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Марк, телефон заряжается. Все, это последняя локация. И все. Пойду посмотрю, сколько там зарядилось. Ладно, 35%. Думаю, успею. Бля, большие папочки тут пиздец. О, тверк. Нет никакого аудиофайла там. Может, я что-то пропустил. Не, катсцена здесь сделана прям вообще на ура. Прям сама игра 10 из 10, вот просто. Даже дополнения вот интересные. Ну, хотя не такие уже, как...
Mr. Monster's scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
Но не всегда, Стас, не скажи.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Разработчики, конечно.
Stupid beasts had half brain. They would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister. No big daddy.
Да, вот, кстати, насчет Адама. Адам, получается, из вот этих сестричек, которых защищает большой папочка. Кто не знает, то в первой части можно было либо Адам пользовать себе, либо спасать сестричек. И именно из-за этого зависела концовка. Если мы поступили правильно, по добру, и спасали всех сестричек, то Фонтейна они просто заколят, и главный герой, ну, то есть Джек, который прибыл в восторг, спасает всех вот этих вот сестричек. А если мы Адам пользовались именно на себя, да, и убивали самих сестричек, то, естественно, там плохое было. Это я помню. А вот это DLC идет как приквел. И Джек прибудет на своем самолете уже после того, как закончится вот этот вот DLC.
Of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Это, наверное, Илья, потому что я смотрю еще с помощью компа. Я там оставил включенным браузер. Все, ачивку получили, что мы все аудиофайлы собрали.
Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just another forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Суть уже тут искать нечего, можно идти к Атласу и завершать. Все, финал.
Hey, sister, over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and rapture's ours. Yeah!
A slave obeys.
They aren't able to save one life, it's to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
You little nothing!
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Dans ses bras, elle me parle tout bas. Je vois la vie en rosa. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'appelle,
Вот такой вот финал. Ну вот я еще раз говорю, что это как бы приквел идет, потому что когда батискаф этот вот поднялся, вот рука была главного героя Джека. Ну кто играл в первый BioShock, тот знает, по сути. Вот. Потому что Элизабет именно так вот разорвала цепи кровопролития, так скажем, да, когда Джек упал и прибыл на этот восторг, он, естественно, освободил этих сестричек, вот, убил этого Фонтейна, считай, все сделал правильно, а Элизабет была, как бы, так скажем, сосудом, которая, ну вот, сподвигла все вот эти события. Как-то так. Все. Мы прошли весь BioShock на хардкоре. Не играйте в такую игру. Нет, я имею в виду, играйте, но не на хардкоре. Ладно, я шучу. На хардкоре она проходится очень-очень хорошо. Я не испытал никаких таких прям вот, ну, чисто таких колоссальных проблем, когда я проходил вот на этой сложности. Если знать, как что делать, то все хорошо становится. Вот. Поэтому... Если кто там в первый раз собирается играть, то, естественно, лучше играть на 1999 году. Не на сложном, а вот именно на самом последнем уровне сложности. See the marketplace in old Algiers. Не, ну были, конечно, проблемы на этой сложности проходить, но ну не такие уж колоссальные, знаешь. Прям что я прям вот на 3 часа, блядь, застрял на одном и том же месте и не мог пройти. Нет, конечно. Я думал, что у меня проблемы будут, когда там я защищал вот этот генератор. Но он у меня как-то, не знаю, я там, наверное, раза 4 умер и прошел. То есть тоже что-то как-то это... Ну прям вот... Не знаю. Так что проходится нормально. Играть можно. Все тогда. Я, наверное, когда приедет комп новый, сразу запущу Village. Буду играть в Village. Хочу пройти. В сарае застряну тоже так же, как Ваня. Так что вот как-то так. Все, я думаю, что завтра, наверное, вернем Сталкера. Будем возвращать его. И будем проходить мод. А так на этом все. В общем, спасибо всем, кто был. Спасибо всем за просмотр. Всем хороших снов. И всем, в общем, удачи.